Greetings and salutations, and welcome back to another Let's Play of EU4 with RedBstrd. And we are going to be continuing our game where we started as Brabant and have now formed Netherlands. So what we're going for is no concrete goal. I did play a game as Flanders, where it's trying to conquer Europe. So we'll see if we can do that. It's a little late to be trying. It's already 1676, and there's still a lot of strong people. So I'm not sure if that's in the cards. But we're not going for trying to be a colonial power or anything like that. We're just seeing how far we can get on the European continent. So the interesting thing is the Dutch Republic, like we are, so we can have royal marriages. So we can't fall under any personal unions, but we can actually have them. I've seen an event pop up for Netherlands that allows you to try forcing a personal union over England. So it'd be interesting to see if we can accomplish that. Okay, we're waiting for a month for her morale to get back up, and then I think we're going to declare war on the Ottomans. They're only allied to Tunis. France wouldn't join in. Well, let's see what they're made of. Okay, they don't have as many troops as us. And they only have double what the Commonwealth has. And we're going to throw everything we have at them. They have completed, no, they've done most of offensive. And they still have their Janissaries. Yeah, let's give it a shot. So we're, let's see, they have a truce, that's why they wouldn't join in. Well, perhaps we can wait. Let's see how long that truce is going to last. Truce is only going to last a year and a half. So there might be somebody else that we can take on in the meantime. I was thinking of going for Sweden right here, but that would bring in England. That's not necessarily a problem, but that doesn't sound like a year and a half war. Sounds like it would be longer. So let's see, when does our treaty? We don't seem to have a treaty with Mantua. So if we were to declare, yeah, so there's no peace treaties. So let's just go ahead and build a spy network here. Very soon we're going to get to the point where we don't need spy networks. We're not quite there yet. Let's split this up for now. While we're at peace, there's no real point in going over on the number of military leaders that we have. And we're trying to get our allies to join us in this war, so let's just top off relations with them. We should do that with the Pope as well soon. Okay, Lucca isn't really essential. We'll continue working on it. Okay, so Mantua had just claimed some of our provinces, so they're practically begging us to slap them around. I think we're going to have to honor their request and take some of their territory. Oh, there's an independent Sardinia too. You have a little bit of aggressive expansion against them. Why don't we set them to friendly? 2 over in our diplomatic relations. But that's not going to remain the case for too long. We have no interest in maintaining this alliance with Norway, nor with the alliance with Savoy or Venice. But we will need the French and Polish alliances until we're able to attack the Ottomans. Okay, so we could get lots of money here, or we could get admin power. Let's see how our states would feel. Well, we could lose 10. Why don't we pick up this 10? Oh, they don't like that at all. Get some diplo points. Yeah, they'll get over it eventually. They only have 12% of the land, so we could give them some more land. They would initially... Oh yeah, we're supposed to take land from them, weren't we? Yeah, they'd take a loan. I would much rather have them have something like this. We'll take loan from them eventually. Actually, why don't we just take it right now? They're upset. And they'll express it, and we will thank them for their openness, and carry on with our day. So, could easily get them up to 15% of our total development without it being much of an issue. So when we do it here, give that to the nobility. Okay, and they'll take up in just a couple months. And at this point, we can actually just declare on the Ottomans like we were planning. Okay, so now we can do this. Let's go for Temesh. Bring in France and the Commonwealth. I don't really want to offer Venice any territory. They can attack the Ottomans on their own if they're feeling super confident. And it looks like they did get an alliance with Nogai in the meantime. Mantua joined a coalition. Who else is in your coalition? Just you. I don't think that's going to work out for you then. And we are going to put in the new general in charge of this army. Luca. Papacy might join in. Okay, well, we're not going to attack that coalition yet then. I had seriously considered it. before it could get a start. I want to deal with all of these. But I do want to try getting people out of this coalition, so let's do those two. Let's do the Pope, and let's do Aragon. Oh, I really need to be paying attention. We are attacking into mountains here. When are they going to get there? 30th? We'll be dead by then. Yeah. Kind of sadly, I'm guessing that Poland, well, the Commonwealth, has aspirations for a lot of this land. 1 second. Sorry, trying to fight off a sneeze. I feel coming on. Okay. Nothing happened. So I might have to pause it again when that sneeze actually tries to follow through with its threat. Okay, so this is Wallachian. Okay, we could call somebody in Savoy and Venice. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll leave these 60,000 down here in case there's any harassment or rebels or anything. Better not keep that. Oh, that's not their core. Okay, this is stupid of them to be trying to march. Whoa. I was going to say, it's stupid of them trying to march north with that few troops and all of us around, but they've got 100,000 right here. Okay, looks like we're going in. Yeah, we're going in. And hopefully our allies will back us up here. It looks like they're kind of disinclined to do so. With our reinforcements, I think we have this. It's always dangerous when morale gets down beneath 10%, because it could break either way. Okay. This we're going to hold on to for ourselves for the moment. We'll decide what to do with it later. Yeah, that victory was... Our victory over them was pretty crippling to them. Because it just sent their forces back. And allowed us to sit on these two forts. This is going to be really nice because that means that they have very limited mobility. Okay, so they're trying to come up here. Okay, yeah, why don't we move this army up to the woods? Heck. Okay, I'm gonna wait for them to actually hit those troops. Yeah, we got this. I'm just gonna leave those guys there for now. I don't want to micromanage it during this war. Okay, we're gonna do that and take this money. Yeah, I don't know how much damage we can do to their fleet. We only have 20 big ships. Oh, we got a bunch of outdated ships. Let's see, we can't make any more, but I want more, so... I'm going to start building some buildings. Okay, this I'm going to hand over to the Commonwealth. I'm not sure if I'll give it to them in the peace deal, probably not. Okay, what's with the pauses here? I think it's because of the big war. Nope. I'm surprised that there actually is a coalition against us. I would have expected them to back down. Okay, let's unclick that. We don't want any extra attrition because that's hurting our budget. I'm going to go for the money. Yeah, it'd probably be dangerous to go across when they do have those huge stacks anyway. That's how you see your allies get stack wiped all the time. The Ottomans let a couple armies across, they block them off, and then kill those. Okay, Sardinia, we'll just leave it there for the present. In a few months we'll pull these ships down south and see if we can inflict some damage on the Ottoman Navy. We'll have a decent sized navy. We have modern ships. Yeah, we've got military tech 22, which is where you get these two deckers, and they're stuck back at 19. So they at most have war galleons if they've upgraded theirs recently. But most of fleet I think are galleys anyway. They have a lot of them, and they got pretty good naval ideas, I think. So I shouldn't underestimate their navy. I guess we'll send it to Greece first. I can see that there's a Spanish-French war, because Portugal is fighting against Portugal and France are allied and fighting against Castile. It looks like it's over colonies or colonial independence. Supply limits suggest that I should switch those around, at least for now. Oh, don't cross over. That's how I get stack wiped. We send 9,000 guys over alone. Okay, so we are going to pull out an admiral and see what this Ottoman fleet is made of. I'm not eager to fight all of those alone. Even if we win, they could inflict some damage on us. And let's see what they're made of. Yeah, they're inflicting more damage on us than we're inflicting on them. Or maybe not. I think they're going to win. I'm pulling out. And then hopefully their fleet will split up like they're doing. Okay, because this fleet we can take down. And we can test that theory. Just going to make one merc so that we can move them onto the islands here. Oh, Naxos. Just playing a little safe with the Navy. And their ships are holding up. Okay, that gives us a lot more mobility here. I guess we'll move in there and in here. We keep our three right next to each other. Okay, we'll pull out just 2 ships repairing. Oh, go right there. Okay, Konya's dry lands. Let's wait for them to get locked in. Not locked in, but I think they will be. Oops. Oh, marriage with Vlach ended. Okay, now we're crippling their ships. We took out 5, including 2 big ships. So we'll repair. Get rid of these mercs. Thank you for your service. Then right by us. Oh, we wiped them out. Had way too many artillery there. I love killing artillery because they're so expensive for them to replace. I didn't even know where the Ottomans went. Okay, so they got a fleet down here. Let's see what kind of damage we can do to it. It's the same fleet, obviously. It's islands, but we outnumber them substantially. And they're just infantry. Ooh, there's their army. Okay, let's deal with their navy first, and then we'll march back over to the east. And yeah, France will like this more. That's important for the moment. These are just dry lands, and our allies should join us when they can. Looks like one of our ships is getting beaten up there. Yeah, they're getting wrecked. I'm going to keep all those claims. They're permanent ones. So that reduces coring costs and everything. It's good to keep. Okay, we're just bringing everything under our official faith very slowly. Okay, I don't know. Okay, Tunis, low enthusiasm. Oh, we are occupying a bunch of that. Let's take their money, force them to end their alliances. Force them to give up claims on Spain. Yeah, we'll do that. It'll improve relations a little bit with Aragon and Sardinia. Hopefully get them out of a coalition. Yeah, it looked like Nogai was in bad shape. Let's see if we can take their money. Okay, so now we've got 80 war score, and we made plenty of money off of that. Our allies did too. So it's win-win. Okay, 83. Yeah, we might as well hit them here. And then I think we'll be able to take everything we want in the piece. Aragon left the coalition. So what kind of Ragusa left? So what kind of damage we can inflict on their navy? I can try hiding in ports. It's not going to work out for them. I like seeing our morale drop here. Oh, we lost a ship. 2 of them. It's a disaster. Okay, so we lost 8 trade ships. I picked up some garbage galleys. Okay, they still need to repair largely because of the galleys. But let's see what kind of piece we could extract from them. So they definitely have to return. All of these Wallachian provinces. I think that's all of them. I'm taking a lot of Ethiopia. Oh wow, yeah they have. Let's just take all the money. Take some war reparations. And the relationship with Ragusa. That looks pretty good. I don't really want to feed anything. Oh, we could take that. I really don't want to feed anything to the Commonwealth because we're trying to take Europe for ourselves to the extent possible. We're going to get rid of these garbage ships. Oh, we're going to have to deal with that. So let's break these guys into 2 groups and get them over to our ports. I'm going to march these armies right back up into Europe. Okay, who wanted to be in the coalition against us? I'm going to have to talk with you about that decision. Okay, Denmark. You're still out of it for 8 years. Mantua. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Okay, Mantua left. That's probably smart. Oh, they're losing territory to Geldum. And they even lost their cores there. Okay, so it's just Sweden and Lucca in that coalition now. We'll see if they stay in. Okay, they would become our vassal. If I really just want to attack them and get that territory right back. But Scotland doesn't have cores on that. Okay, we clearly need more big ships. We're getting 4 of them. Okay, and then we could make another 14 transports. How's that going up? Okay, I can make another 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's really weird. Okay, Sweden left. Okay, now there's the mighty coalition of Lucca against us. I think we better back down. Oh, we're losing Republican tradition because of people doing spy actions. That's annoying. Okay, we do have military access, so we can just march on through. Okay, Ragusa, do we have any claims on you? I don't think so. Okay, we could strengthen the status. Yeah, let's do that. So we need to get this up higher. Okay, they're allied just to Sardinia. Yeah, there will be a reckoning with Gaeldom. We just don't have any claims on them at the moment. Okay, our naval expansion is underway. And we're going to talk with them about those claims. They decided that they wanted a revision of our borders, and we're letting them know that we're interested in revising those borders. It's a good issue you guys brought up. We're in favor of it. We're in favor of changing our border situation. You guys must have wanted war with us, otherwise why did you claim our provinces, huh? One sec. Okay. Video's recording well. I really need to invade Austria as soon as possible too. Because they're just going to keep asking us for military access. And they're just going to keep doing it until we destroy them. We could have sent troops over to deal with it, but I think we're just going to keep these two armies active in the area. Nice. Aggressive expansion. Reduction. Okay, we're going for that then. Okay. Oh, Tulip Mania. Okay, we either get 10 inflation or a bunch of bad stuff. I think we'll just take the inflation. It'll be bad for our economy, but we'll sort it out. Castile. Whoa. It's not something you see every day. Portugal occupying all of Castile. Obviously, it's because of the French troops, but still. Not for our territory. What's wrong with you guys? I think that's a little aggressive. Guys, you were the ones that weren't happy with our borders. Improve relations here with Scotland. Okay, if we got access through Savoy, who is our ally, then we can move through here. Okay, they're attacking our trade fleet. Scurvy dogs. Cost us a ship. How dare they? Scandal. Some heads will roll for that one. Okay, we don't really need to drag this war out any longer than we have. So let's take those. Definitely gonna take all their money. Now let's make them return some territory. Here to the people that we want out of coalitions. We'll force them to give up Ferrara. Or reparations. We can't core the rest yet, so just give us a little bit of what we want. Okay, so Austria we can attack in 4 years. We can attack Sweden right now. Rally to England, so we'd have to put some troops up in here. Yeah, there's no truce with England. So we could just make England a co-belligerent. That does sound like a good time. We're going to spend some of this because it's nearly maxed out on inflation reduction. Because of that event, we don't want to use enough of our points because we want this measuring the world. Okay, so let's pick these guys up. Drop them off here. Heck, we'll take the stability hit and just increase it right back up. Yeah, we're going to start suffering some attrition, but we only need one more shipment of troops, and we'll be ready for invasion. Okay, we've reduced Mantua to just a minor power. They were once pretty big. Okay, that's a lot of troops. Let's split them in half. Give a general to each army. Raise David. This one doesn't have an army yet. That army doesn't have a general yet. But that doesn't really concern us. Okay, Commonwealth would come in, but I don't think we necessarily need them for this war. I really have 3 armies. Oh, hey there, England. Took out 36 of their trade ships right then and there. That's great. Okay, Norway would come in. That's okay, we don't need them. We just mostly have them in our alliance that they don't join the coalition. Okay, we can get loyal subjects. 60 diplo power. Now we'll go for the diplomatic annexation cost reduction, and we'll start integrating Valachi into our country just as soon as we're done with this war. Let's see, let's have Swedish ships around. Oh, we get Gottfried Wilhelm Leibniz, a philosopher. Okay, let's take this port, sink some more of their ships, make a point or two, and we're just going to wait till this gets up. Gonna make Tyrol into a state, definitely want to because that gold mine is there, but we're not going to do anything with that until we have Admin Tech 23. Don't really have any aspirations on Ireland at this point. I think we might even feed a lot of this to Scotland. That way we don't have to court ourselves. Okay, we control both sides, so we're just going to cross. Okay, these are woods, so we might as well put our troops there. Just go through here. Oh, lost our admiral. I'm not going to hire a new one quite yet. Don't see any sieges going on, so it looks like Sweden hasn't dropped any troops off. We're going to do this, and we'll upgrade our infantry right away. No, we're not going to. We will do the cavalry right away. And wait till we wipe out Heck. Okay, we're going to need this second army over there. They'll apparently win, but we'll hit them with this other army and we should be able to defeat them. Oh, their troops are good. Let's get some... This would just get more of our men killed. Just retreat them. Okay, we're going to fall back. Okay, we defeated all the rebels. So while we're waiting for more troops, we are going to upgrade our troop type. I do see some Swedish troops here. Okay, next time we engage them, our troops will be much better than they were. They do have a quite good general there. And buy this down. Okay, we'll send these into port, and let's go ahead and cross here. Oh, we'll hit him here too. Okay, what's the terrain here? Like farmlands. Okay, so once we get those armies in place, give it a month or two, so we can get some more men back. Yeah, let's try to hit them here. And we'll get that. Nice. I really do want to finish these off, so we're going to keep our focus. I really want this as well, though. And their troops are doing really well. I think it's because that general is quite good. Man, we lost that. They just don't have enough morale here, so I think they're going to win this as well. And they stack wiped both of those armies. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. It was like 80,000 men. So let's make a new template. Sort of. It's 36. So let's make it 36 plus 4. Make it plus 6. And then 24, and we'll make 2 of these stacks. They're expensive, so we're going to need to do that. Okay, let's see if we can inflict some damage to their ships. Nope, don't need to. Okay, so this one we're going to give the first leader. Okay, sure. Okay, we got 44 transports, so that's basically a full load there. Let's get him over to Ireland. And we're going to go pick up some more. Ooh, let me get out of there. Can't afford to lose transports. Let's see if they withdraw. Figured they would. Okay, let's get up here. We can repair a little bit more up there. Okay, that one will have this go. We'll just wait till the end of the month. Okay, let's see if we can crush them here. This could go really poorly for us. I'm hoping that was a fluke. I'm going to pull these troops in if we can get there in time. Okay, who are we going to side with? We could... I'm going to side against the clergy. Because clergy we could buy off with the disgust of some Republican tradition, but that's fine. Now we can get some more manpower, which we need. Wow, they're so much better than us. So if we can get troops in there, nope. So we're gonna. How's our army so much better than ours? They have offensive and quality, plus their native English ideas, giving them discipline. Okay, well, next time we'll have that third army ready. Actually, I want to do this. That's a siege. Okay, we'll give it a couple months till we get some more men back, and then we can give that another shot. We're going to take out yet another loan, and we're going for this +2 discipline guy. At the end of the month, we'll get our troops into position to go in for another attack. I guess we could wait, let them try attacking us. So that's not an attack into woods. We're hitting them, and we'll send in this army. Okay, so now this time they got stack wiped. And how England's subjects are allying against them. Okay, that works for us. That's much better than what we were doing with before. And we've still got some bad war score here. But that's because we haven't even started with Sweden yet. Man, that was rough that they trounced us. We had good quality troops. There's some discussion on the boards where people are discussing, you know, how good discipline is compared to other stuff. People that suggest that discipline is really important have a good point. Which is not news to me. I just didn't expect our trips to be that bad when we've got so many other things going for us. I get that unrest down. They don't want to keep buying that down, but okay, we can move this to blockade now. And they are going to be building up that new army. At least now England has high war exhaustion, low war enthusiasm. I think we're probably going to give Scotland most of the British, most of Great Britain, and we'll go for Ireland. Great Britain in the sense of, you know, England, Scotland, Wales, Cornwall. Okay, we've got to finish the siege, and we'll have to put a general in charge of that. Move this general over. Nope. Okay, we gotta hurry up here. Okay, we're gonna top these relations off just in case. Let's keep these relations building up. Come on. Oh, they captured Ayrshire again. Nope, England. There'll be no peace. Okay, Denmark is attacking Sweden, and Sweden wants out. Are you guys serious? You think you're winning this one? That's interesting. Shouldn't have landed those troops, but I say we should just pull them into port. That's okay. To Yorkshire, we're going to take Ayrshire. Nope. Wait, one more month. And they got rebels popping up. Ick. Okay, so we took that province back. We're going to move south. Cart these guys over. Kill the rebels, and march south. Okay, at least this battle is going as we anticipated. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Let's transfer all of this to Scotland. Transfer these as well. Okay, England, what we want from you. Well, then you clearly don't want peace. That's going to be our peace deal. Act like they're not going to accept it, but they are. Okay, so we could get a 630. Oh, we were supposed to not renew that one. We're not going to renew this royal marriage with Venice. Okay, defeated the English once again. Once this falls to us, we'll be able to inflict a humiliating peace on them. Nope. Do I spend papal influence on manpower? Because we expended a lot to replace those armies. I think you're good. Okay. Okay, it's grasslands. So we should have no problem. So we outnumber them 2-1. Yep. And they took twice as many casualties. Yeah, once this falls, just be able to march straight south on to London. Nope. And finally, in all these battles, their losses are far exceeding ours. Oh, we see some rebels. And they have 70,000 rebels in London. So I don't think that we're going to capture London. Don't know where they're going to retreat, but hopefully we stack wipe them. No, they're going all the way to Cornwall. Okay, let's see if you've accepted the inevitable. Well, you're taking those provinces. Okay, well, what if we left you one? Yeah, sorry, that's not going to do it for us. What's our war score against you anyway? 32. Wow. Okay, we might have to be a little less ambitious. And we're going to send some troops over to deal with this Ireland situation. We'll send this army. Okay, where does that leave us? +6, yeah, we'll do that. Get some more money. We already have manpower coming in. So let's go for extra taxes. And where do we want to send? I think when all this money is going down south, so we're going to transfer that, as much of it. Take the papal influence. Let's send it this way. And then it'll still get sent on. Okay, capture that. We might be able to move forward. We can. Good. Okay. Well, we'll just stay there and leave these guys behind. Oh, can't. Can you guys move in there? No, you can't. Not effectively. But you guys, you can. Okay. That's 35% of the way towards falling. And we won it. So let's actually move our armies into place that we can take London. From the rebels, they just took it. Ick. I'll have to go for the second one. We'll make it work. Okay. Wow, our front lines are gone. Let's get this guy down there. Oh, they already got 2,700 men. Okay, once we capture this, I think they'll be realistic about what their prospects are in this war. And then I would guess that their subjects are going, their colonial nations are going to declare independence. Okay, we can't get into any more big battles against rebels. Okay, we do need to have a naval blockade if possible. Nope. Nope. Okay, London has fallen. Now let's reopen that issue. We wanted... Wow, they're not very realistic. Both of them have that. Okay, everyone will be pretty upset about this issue. Make Scotland much more powerful. We'll get rid of these forts. We don't want to pay for those. Okay, we'll start merging these guys up. and carting them across. Enough, kid. Enough. You've been whining all day. Have you been so whiny? Okay, so these guys were going to march over here, and we're going to prepare to invade Sweden. These guys, we could just move by ship. I don't want any naval attrition, so we're just going to dump them off on land. Okay, let's start getting some war taxes. And thinking about getting rid of some more forts we just don't need to be paying for. This one, it's level 2. It's never going to help us. Oh man, Lubeck, I forgot about you. Embarrassing. Don't worry, we'll deal with you in a second. Okay, so let's pick up an army. We'll start with this one. Dropped off right there. Was that all you guys have left? Wow, you got wrecked. I'm curious how much war score you're going to be to vassalize. 100 exactly. So it looks like you are going to get fully occupied. So we could vassalize them and then feed them some Dutch stuff, or Danish stuff rather. We could feed them Norwegian stuff as well. And you really need a leader. No, that's not what we want to do. Okay, so this is happening. They should be able to take this stuff back. We'll feed it back to them. Ottomans, I wouldn't be doing that. Okay, we captured Lolland, so we're just going to cross here, but we need leaders, so we're going to pull this guy Antoon. Okay, we have this captured, so we're going to move on to the next place. Can't core that yet. Yeah, Denmark's gone down hard and fast. So send in a few of these ships to repair. Okay, and we want to peace out Sweden first. Actually, why don't we see if we just march these guys up? No, I can't. Okay. I do like these Swedish separatists. Basically need to capture these two forts. Gotland, that's one of them. Okay. So, Lubeck, let's fabricate a claim on you. Let's see, who's in our coalition? No one. So let's keep it that way. You're Antoon, right? Oh, wait a month. Okay, Sweden, you are now our vassal. Enjoy. Okay, now Denmark. Denmark. You need to return Fife to Scotland. This is going to be Scottish. This is going to be Scottish. And let's make... Oh, they're not in the war. Okay, if we can just take 54 worth of stuff from them after that. That's 60. So we're going to have to wait a few days. Wait for this stuff to pour. It'll take longer than a few days, but it won't take long. Okay, let's march these guys south. We don't need them all up here. Just send these guys around to deal with the papacy. Not that I'm super interested in doing them harm. You know what? We don't want any. We don't want to deal with any sieges of papal territory. It just costs us manpower. I think they'll be realistic about what their chances are after a little bit of time. Okay, this guy doesn't have any siege. Do we have any generals that have siege? This guy's a siege of 1, so he's going to replace him. And Austria. Your independence is guaranteed by Savoy. Savoy, that's not a smart move. Okay, we're finally making money again. We could get some admin points. But really what we're waiting on is time. Nope. Okay, 78. Yeah, we'll drag this out. Wow, they beat up those papal troops. It's crazy. Okay. So we've only got 10 overextension, so we can take out Denmark. They'll like that. Pick up these ships. Who can we call in? Lots of people. Okay, I think what we want to do... We deal with this. Western Ireland, sure, we'll make it into a state. Okay, so we could call in Savoy and then attack Austria. We don't yet have a claim on Austria. So let's get one, because we haven't made any progress here. I'm thinking of turning this off. Yeah, let's turn that off. We got this army south, we got this army south. Get back here. Okay, we definitely want to pay for some of these new forts we picked up, like that one, or that one. We definitely don't want to deal with rebels. So policy is don't annoy us, and you'll be okay. Okay. Only place we're suffering attrition now is in Lubeck, where we're trying to siege out the province, so that's to be expected. And Lubeck has fallen. That wasn't the plan. Okay, we sunk some of their ships. It looks like they're going to win that battle. So we might have to drop off some troops to help out Scotland. Fortunately, we can do that. Let's just move these guys over to Hamburg, pick them up, and say hello. If it's a larger group, I'd just drop off here and marched in. But we'll do the amphibious assault. Okay, I had wanted to avoid sieging, but we're going to go down there and just try to sit on their capital and get them to peace out. Okay, so our relations are pretty bad with Sweden. This is going to take quite a while, but we're going to feed them, so they'll be happy with us. Okay, and we're going to go in here first, so that we have somewhere to park our ships. Okay, were we going to call you in Savoy? We were. And we need some new royal marriages. Papacy dropped off troops over here, so we're going to send troops down to deal with that. Actually, we can just move this general over, David. And then we'll move them back. And we haven't moved on to their capital quite yet because I do want these ships to get back some of their durability. If we pull out and pull our troops out like this, Siena's going to get recaptured because of that fort. Well, I think if we keep our ships there... Oh, if we keep our ships there, they're safe. Are they stuck there? Let's stay there. Good. Okay, we might as well get this ahead of time. I want those extra states. Okay, sadly they're going to kick us out port here. But we really don't even want anything. Oh, the one thing that we do want is to fabricate a claim here. Wait till next month. So Castile will come in, but only Castile. I don't think Castile's really all that strong. So we'll wait until we've captured these cities, then we should have over 25 war score, and we'll be able to peace out. The other war that Savoy's involved in. We don't want that. Well, they'll get over it. Wow, our relations are bad. Okay, we're gonna have to deal with that. So let's get these fleets back over here. March this army down to Flandern. Oh, nice. Love being able to just send my fleets right past Castile and not have to worry about whether or not their fleets are going to engage us. So France is supporting the independence of England's colonies. You have to side with somebody here. Let's actually decrease that. Okay, so we could anger the clergy. Yeah, we're going to do that. And make a donation, then we're going to get some diplomatic points from them, because those are hard to come by these days, apparently. It's a slightly bigger army, so we're not going to move it straight in amphibious style, we're just going straight north of that. Okay. Good Catholics, I really don't want to hurt you, Pope. Why don't you just agree to a peace? No good Christian wants to sack Rome. If you're making us, you're making us. Okay, well, we protect trade to make a little bit more money here. Okay, so Vienna has fallen to us. I can see Spanish troops starting to come up. We'll deal with them if we need to. Or Castilian, I should say. They never unified Spain. Okay, clergy and burghers. Okay, well, we own some stuff now that we could definitely give to the burghers like that. We got a court first. We don't have enough, so we gotta wait a couple months. Okay, we could get a plutocratic idea, but we don't want to fall behind here, so we're gonna get this military attack first. Yeah, so that happened. Venice is trying to beat up on Austria, so that should provoke a war between Venice and Savoy. That's going to lead to some really interesting things when we try to piece them out. Okay, one more month. Okay, now we give it to the burghers. They should be happy. And our clergy, we need to give them something. Give them something over here. Did we core any of this? We did. Okay, you could have that. And that. Okay. And papacy, still holding out. Okay, so we gotta try to get Castile to peace out. So let's march down here, take that fort. It's only a level 2 fort, and then we'll park on the capital. Let's leave these guys there for now. Okay, come on, Rome, surrender. Okay, we could have Danish separatists. Okay, Roma has fallen. Let's see how much money they have to give us. And you're gonna have to break up, well, these guys aren't really going to exist. Okay, so then we can pull these guys up to deal with our Danish separatists. Lubeck is ours, and no one seems to care. Okay, level 6 fort, why don't we get rid of this one? And we're going to hand this directly over to our burghers. Pay off one loan. We still got others, though. Nope, we're not done yet. We are not done here. Okay, we took Rioja, so now the pathway should be open for Toledo. Okay, we captured that really quickly. So Castile, let's accept the inevitable. Wow, you were very stubborn. We just want your money, that was it. Are they gonna make us hurt you more? All we want is your money. That's it. Okay, we'll ask you again. Okay, so we took their money. It doesn't quite let us pay off any loans, but it does give us a nice chunk of change. And we're only 21 overextended, so let's end this. Now what's going to happen here... Oh, we can... Yeah, get rid of these Austrian cores over. Before we send this off, since this is going to increase our prestige, let's placate the Swedish. And they still wouldn't accept, but we'll work on that. Okay, so yeah, let's give us 18 prestige, so we still won't be maxed out. But okay, now there's a war being fought over Austria that's going to disappear. But Venice has attacked them. So this will then put Savoy, who's defending them, as the defender, and Savoy is going to call us into a war against, defensive war against Venice, I believe. Could be wrong. Yeah, I think that they're the main defender, but now it looks like Castile became the main defender instead. Bornholm, did we increase? We did. Okay, so we could just give Bornholm to Sweden to make them like us more. Let's start integrating in Wallachia, and we might as well start doing the same with Scotland if we have the relations to do it, if we do. Let's speed that up as much as possible. Okay, now we really don't need this relationship with Norway. They've got all these cores. So we are going to dissolve, actually we're going to break our royal ties. You guys broke your alliance with us? Why would you do that? Okay, so that's one fewer relationship slot being used up. We have a really bad relationship with Venice now. I think we're going to plan to face them down. Okay, do we have any way of attacking Ragusa? Nope, but we could potentially set them as hostile and just mark all of their stuff adjacent to Wallachia as being of special interest to us. Yep. Can't afford that. I don't think we need these forts any longer. There are no threats coming from this direction. Okay, so Norway is, we're going to go hostile to them. And we're going to start encouraging our subjects to claim everything of theirs. I save up so we can core this stuff. That's more important. Okay, 52k. Let's get you guys to the coast. Okay, our next targets really should be Ragusa. I think we're going to have to turn on Venice soon. Okay, I don't think we're really suppressing any rebels at the moment. So I'm thinking we could start paying off our loans. And we'll ask for this when we get a little closer to 50. Okay, how long has our video been going on? I should check. Just under 2 hours. So we'll keep it going. We just need to pay off some debts, get caught up a little bit on tech if we can. Commonwealth wants us to beat up on the Ottomans. I guess we will have to do that. So we'll just shelve the idea I had. Paying off stuff. And get these guys up here for the moment. So we're marching these guys down there. Okay, Vienna, we really don't want to fort there. And I'm not sure if we want to try engaging their navy while we're trying to recover financially. But we are going to pick up this army, march on down here. David, no. Really don't want to engage them. So we have some more morale. But we'll throw enough bodies into it to win if it comes down to it. The Commonwealth has... Heck, I hate that event. Commonwealth has troops right there if need be. Okay, we're going to give that to Wallachia. They're going to be all pissy with us. Commonwealth it is. That's okay. Bam. That's how it happens. That's how the hurt gets applied. Hurt. You know, you feel it. Can't talk too big though. We've had some enemies come up before with us recently. Oh, we need to deal with those guys, so we're going to send them by ship. Okay. First priority is taking these forts and then taking anything that they might possibly give. to Wallachia. Actually, let's see if we could mark any of this as being of interest to us. Nope. Next, we're going to go down to Epirus. The Scottish troops are putting up a fight. I can't imagine that the Commonwealth would ever give that to us. I'm going to hold out and see if they will. Let's see if we can actually ask for more military power. 14 years. 11 years. Yeah, I can't justify sending our fleet down here. And yeah, keep it up here in case we have rebels or even up here. It'd be fun to attack Norway when we can. That ends in 3 years. A little over 3 years. We're making some money, so let's pay off another loan. And our Swedish troops are helping. Not being very smart about it. Okay, Corfu's fallen. Get the status stronger. Okay, 336. Yep. Now we have the status and power. This could totally transform our country. So we're going to start getting some Republican tradition. We get trade power and we get naval force limit, but we don't enjoy that land force limit any longer. Fortunately, we're far under. Okay, what's that? Bean. Still saving up. I should be making enough money that we can now pay off our loans in a much more regular time frame. I'm so far ahead that I'm going to buy down our inflation just a little. I don't want to do it too much because we already paid here, and we have our national ideas that do that. A little bit will make us a little bit more money. So eventually we're going to turn on the Commonwealth and fight to get all these states back. Have to do it before 1768. Yeah, so Venice is clearly winning this war. Yeah, like, I can't bring myself to siege down Athens. It's my academical game. So if they're smart when they win this, they'll force them to annul treaties. Okay, Aragon likes us. Wow, that's not what I would expect. I think it came from the fact that we were trying to buddy up with them to get him out of the coalition, and we forced somebody to give up claims on him. I think actually like returned something to him too. Yeah, let's do this one more year. Well, one more set of 2 years. So Athens, you've been spared my wrath. Just go right around you. I wonder if we can claim anything in Greece. I tried some of the provinces down there. Yeah, so we can claim some of this stuff. Okay, well, Athens. This isn't about us looting you. This is about us liberating you from the hated Ottomans. Okay, there you go. You guys are free. Don't you feel free? I bet you feel free. It's always worth it for us to sack your city. Okay, let's see what happened. Looks like they're the colonial overlord of at least a few people. So Mexico got free. But Alaska is still subject. I thought there's a British Columbia. I might need a month to catch up. English Columbia. And I don't see that. I don't see an English Columbia. Okay, so they're done with all the fighting here in the lower Volga. And now they're fighting in Lower Caucasus, Transcaucasia. Okay, no guy's knocked out of the war. Look at that, Georgia. Proud of him. Georgia usually underperforms. It's a sad state of affairs. We're gonna get the corruption. Yep. And we'll just leave it at that with our states. No, and Toon. We went through so much together. I only have one loan left. That won't take very long to pay off once we get to peace. Okay, Portugal's papal controller. That reminds me we need to improve relations with the Pope. I don't want him upset with us. Flesh Fig. Let's improve relations with Mantua, even though they hate us quite a bit because we attacked them over a couple of provinces. Still, we don't want them joining coalition, so we'll work on it a little. Okay. Oh, Vlachi did their job. We've done what was asked of us. I might try crossing, and then we'll throw them back into the sea. Nope, they just got an ally. Well, guess we're at the Pope again. Strange that our diplomat is still there. Because they're in the war against us. Okay, there he comes. And it was just a matter of time, but I thought it was like just going to be a day or something. Alright guys, we're not going to full next you. I just want most of your stuff. Just most. Not all. It'd be nice once we get some of these subjects annexed. Because we're still over 2 diplomatic slots. And once we annex both of those... Where are you going? We're getting 2 more points per month. Okay, I think that was a complete stack wipe. It was. We've been doing this without any generals. Okay, we'll just move this guy over to Constantinople. If they weren't so close to being annexed, I would transfer this stuff over to them. But I'm only going to do that when we're ready for peace. Okay, Sangao is being sieged by probably the Papal State. Yep. Nah, we're okay. Okay, we just got attacked in Constantinople. It was just a matter of time. Okay, I think they'd be willing to give up. It's all your money. Wow. You're not lying. Okay, you can keep that alliance. Like, because you were so reasonable on the peace table. Why would you do that, Venice? Why would you do that? Okay, let's do that. Means we can't pay off that loan. But that's okay. And the papacy, let's make sure they are unfriendly. They are. Let's improve those relations again. Okay, Venice. Venice, you decided that we're not friends, huh? Okay, I've got a response prepared for that. And this slowed down the speed at which we're integrating them because they got a lot more development. And that's fine because that gives them time to core all this stuff, hopefully. Still, for it doesn't tell us exactly when they'll finish. It'll take us at least a year. We might end up integrating them and then have to core all that stuff, but that's what happens sometimes. Okay, let's get some more goods produced. Truce with Norway ended. It's great news. Okay, so we're going to take back some stuff. Let's go for Bergslagen. So we can get that pretty easily. And then hopefully our Scottish vassals will move up here. What are we doing? Do you know how this is going to end? Oh, they're making a good show of it. They might actually even win this. Any good rolls? A lot more cannons than this. Okay. Let's march this second army up. And we'll repay that loan. We have Austrians popping up. So suppress them down, Sendegau, and get rid of that fort in Sendegau for extra measure. Okay, Scotland. That's your job. Take that. Okay, they might be holding out for this, but I don't think this war is going to last much longer. Okay, so let's move this guy here. Send him up there. Wait a couple days, send this guy, move him up there. Okay, that time we performed much better. I think it was just rolls, terrain, and river crossing generals. Wallachia. Manage your country. Whoa, what happened there? Okay, we'll take a look. Okay, let's get out of there. Guess there's an independent Albania. We did get this stuff, and not Athens, so we attacked him for nothing. Getting rid of these. It's really cheap to core. And we're going to get out of there because we went with their rebels to survive the battle. Let's get a second general in here. Actually, let's put this here. Okay, so, wow. So put the oranges in power. No, not quite. Okay, so we can kill one of our leaders in exchange for 50 military power. So just march this person back down and replace our leader with someone that has siege. That's really good. I like that. So we're going to fabricate a claim over Salzburg. And we might as well get some royal marriages. And then with our free diplomats, we should top off relations with the Commonwealth and with France. I'm not so worried anymore about Savoy, but Savoy is actually more friendly towards us, and they have been in the past, on account of the falling out between us and Venice. Let's improve trust there. I can even get a royal marriage here. Maybe. We already have one. Probably just got back. Yeah. It's been a few years. 12 points. We're getting that Republican tradition up. We'll go for morale here. We could start actually getting more expensive guys. Okay, we could lose one stability. And for the next 20 years, we could get yearly Republican tradition, or we can strengthen the oranges and get some prestige. We'll get the prestige. crush their fleet. And absolutely smash their army too. And they're not doing anything over here. Okay, so let's grab one of these armies and send it over to Flanders. We'll pick it up and drop it off there. Money's always good. Yeah, so we're working on this. Why don't we get this guy instead? And instead of this guy, why don't we get that guy? Instead of this, why don't we get that guy? Could have gone for the +3 guy, but I do like the bonuses for the guy we took. I'll give that to Sweden. They'll appreciate it, I'm sure. Okay, witness this paradox. Witness what I'm doing for Sweden, and bestow your grace upon me. So we can get some more trade power going on here. Why don't we do that? Okay, I think we're going to take most of this directly for ourselves. That way we can split the cost between Diplo points and admin points. We're trying to integrate it into our country. If we just gave all to Sweden, it would be all the Diplo points. Yeah, we'll take you guys apart one ship at a time if need be. Okay, but that fleet section, that army's in place, waiting for a fleet. So we'll drop it off here in Scotland and see what we can conquer. Okay, I'm not sure how much more sieging we're going to do. We'll just pick a sieging army to handle it. Move these guys back just to protect Swedish territory. That way, at any given time, wow, what's with the lag here? We'll only have 2 armies sieging. One will be up here, one will be up here. Okay, caravan power plus 25%. Okay, well, take this. I have a chance of Hanover and Separatist and Lubeck. So I'm going to march this army that's suffering attrition up to Lubeck. Yeah, this would be a massive expansion of our territory. Got a huge Wallachia being integrated, almost done. We still haven't gotten this up at all because of these integrations. Okay, I don't think they're going to hold out for much longer here. Really just needed one fort. Nice. For freedom. Fight the oppressors. Okay, Wallachia is now part of our country. But they didn't finish coring this stuff. Fortunately, it's really easy to core. We don't want to pay for any of these forts. If this was a larger fort, I might keep it. Just so we can control movement of people around in there. Okay, come here, buddy. Yeah. It's a good cat. You're my favorite cat, number one. Yes, you are. Okay, so we've cored our Greek stuff. Okay, so we definitely don't want to have to core this ourselves. So this is going to go to Scotland. And the clergy needs some more territory, so we can give them this Greek stuff that... Okay. Ooh. You're being loving, aren't you? I'm going to pick you up. Pick you up. Kitty on the lap. Then I can still play. All right. Okay, we can get some admin points if we donate some money. Yeah, we're going to do that. Where you going, bud? Gonna be a lap kitty. Oh, alright. Okay, Albania. Albania would definitely become our vassal. They're going to be so easy to conquer and core that it's not even really worth it. Okay, this belongs to Sweden. Okay, I think we got this alright. 76 worth of stuff is what I can take. Let's pull this guy back and we'll send off a piece. So let's take these three And we definitely want all of these Swedish cores. That's still Swedish core, right? Yeah, we can just grant those to them after the war and the peace deal. Definitely want all their money. Give that to Sweden. Snatch up all these little islands. They have a fort there? They don't. Might. Yeah, is that why? Yep. So we could potentially force them out there. Yep, and no one cares. Alright. Is there any... Let's unclick this and see if there's things. We can return cola to Sweden. Okay, I think it's a pretty good peace deal. Okay, it hasn't yet registered that we own those yet. So we'll give that a little bit of time. And let's get our armies back down south. Sweden, you're loyal? You're loyal. Good. It's really good, Sweden. Okay, we'll pick these guys up and prepare for our next trick. Wonder, does it still show you English Columbia? I think I see this right through. I'm not making this. Oh, maybe there is. Nope. Let's check this out. English Columbia. Oh, it's like, okay. I see. Like Columbia, Canada. I was thinking like Colombia, like there. I guess this does say, yeah, it's spelled differently. It's the other one, like District of Columbia. One second. I'm sorry, throat's getting dry and had to cough a little. Okay. Anything interesting going on here? 2 hours, 37 minutes. I might actually stop this video before I declare that war on England. Because we're currently planning a war in Albania. I definitely want to vassalize Crete diplomatically and just annex them. But not until we've gotten that Diplo slot freed up from our integration of Scotland. Okay, troops on the march. To your positions, troops, to your positions. Sure. Yeah, as long as we're allied to France and the Commonwealth at this point, I don't think we're going to get any coalitions. Okay, so we have only one general. This will give us a second one. So we've got our sieger and our attacker. I'm just going to wait. Berlin is no longer the seat of a cardinal. What kind of shenanigan is that? Okay, let's go for Lancashire. No, let's go for Lincolnshire. Do we have a claim there? Oh, we can't. Okay, what can we claim? We can claim Connaught. Okay, so we can get +31 here, who's a woman, so she's got the silver border. It's kind of neat. And we yet have it, if we do. So they're not paying all of their forts. Once we crush their army, they going up here. Where are you going? Lancashire. Wait for you to get locked in. Okay, and then we're going to go over here to actually, let's go here and then to Connaught. I'm going to leave behind you two gents. Move back. It's revenge for that fighting last time. Okay, let's go with the status once again. That means new royal marriages all around. Savoy. It's good to see Scotland and Sweden prospering under our rule, just as Wallachia had Bohemia before them. I've been working on this project of taking failed states and making them great before we integrate them into our country. And that's always nice. It's the proper thing to do. Okay, we'll deal with this army as soon as we capture this fort. Okay, Yorkshire, we should be smart about this. Okay, Lancashire, there is one, but we could come from where? Derbyshire, Lancashire, Cumbria. No, there's no way to get there without crossing a river. Okay. Oh. Can't afford to do that, so let's leave one guy behind here. And hit them hard. Okay, so they're retreating down to Somerset. We'll take note of that. If we have to defeat them again, but we might be able to just wipe them out here. Country without a king. And we'll take the prestige hit. It's easy enough for us to get prestige in battles. Lost a trade ship, sadly. But I think it was one that we stole from the English anyway. So I can't be too upset. Okay, let's move in here. Yeah, they're suffering. We forgot to invade you, didn't we? Sorry about that, guys. I didn't mean to forget about you. You're important. You're valuable. We take you seriously. You know, it just happens sometimes. Fighting too many wars. Okay, Cornelius, you can go over here. Nope. Okay, we do have some unrest because we never increased the autonomy here, so let's do that. Get those two places under control. Let's try top off relations with some other European nations just to ensure that no coalitions against us form. Okay, got that handled. Good. Dropping off troops. Looks like we finished off that other siege. Oh, 4,000 ducats. We're gonna have to go with the ducats. Nope. You broke our heart when you broke our alliance. Looks like they want some more land. What can we give them? Give them this. We can give them some stuff down here that we're trying to convert. Have that. It's the clergy, right? It's the burghers. Okay, well, our clergy is going to be really happy with us. Okay, burghers. I don't think there's any trade down here that we control. So maybe one in Ireland, right? Nope. So in Scotland. Is there anything valuable here? That's still good to give that stuff to the clergy. Okay, let's pull that guy back. Okay, Albania. I want you inside me. Thank you, Albania. Hope it was as good for you as it was for us. And now, what can we take? We can take 94% of stuff. Let's give a few more things to Scotland. Then we can take that. That is a lot of overextension now. Or 6, right? Yeah, 6. So let's see if we can release Wales. We can. Let's take all their money. Oh, that would be pushing it. $200 ducats on top of it. All right. And we'll leave our fort in London. That's valuable to us. Well, it's not the best fort here. So we're actually going to destroy the fort in London. I don't want people sitting on that, sieging it anyway, so we'll leave this one around. Just think about how much better off your economy is going to be, England, now that you own these territories. We did you a solid, and you should thank us. Sure. Yeah, I don't really want to go over diplo relations, but this is picking up 2 provinces for free, so... It's also going to let us feed the rest of this English stuff to them in our next war. Sure. I don't care what you guys do. Okay, this fleet... can be modernized. We're going to modernize it. And then we're going to send a protect trade. this fleet, we're going to pick up everyone except for one army. We only need one army stationed in England at this point. And we could even potentially make another army. We're going to get rid of this. That's not doing us any favors. Okay, 56. Let's get this guy back over here. Okay, now we have to decide our next target. I'm thinking that our next target is Venice. Crete, you would become our vassals. We're not going to vassalize you quite yet. But we're going to work on getting those relations a little bit higher. And let's start moving some troops to deal with Venice. They've got forts there. So one army's going to need to be there. And then they've got Fort in Salisbury, one in Friuli. And we could pull this army up. So we got force here and here. Then we'll leave the rest to our allies. And hopefully this is the last war that we'll have to do without having our advanced casus belli. Okay, we'll finish this off, give us cheaper tech, and then we'll worry about getting caught up here. I don't like falling behind on military tech, but we got a large enough army. Thinking that last idea makes 2% cheaper, just for having the idea, and then this makes it 5, so that made it 7% cheaper. So I think it was worth it to do it that way. See how many troops they have. That's basically their entire army. And a few more troops. Those two together. Basically everything they have. Yeah, Sweden will smash the smaller one, and then we'll just wait for the right time to attack the larger one. And we could take the Defender of the Faith for better armies, but I don't want to do that until we've caught up on Diplotech. Sadly, this ruler's got 0 in diplomatic. Half tempted to set our national focus here. Okay, these forts are falling pretty quickly. I think we'll bring around our fleet. What are you guys doing? Embarrassing yourselves. Okay, let's bring around the whole fleet. Actually, I don't care if they occupy that. Okay, rule the seas. Oh, we have to make a lot more heavy ships. Not sure that that's worth it. Let's go for this 109. What do we have? Wait, did I read that right? Larger than the Ottoman fleet, 209 ships. Oh. Ottoman star, 209. Okay, we're going to try to reduce our overextension. Okay, their fleet's probably going to go back into port really soon. Serbia. Serbia. Why would you do that to us? Okay, we lost 2 trade ships fighting, I guess, the Venetian Navy. Tarnava. Why would you do that to us? Okay, you're going to get talking to. And that's on you. We were happy without you rising up. Okay, and their army is done. Oh, they must not have built any forts. They just have their capital fort. That's it. Yeah, I think they're going to regret that decision very soon. Let's send this fleet back. We lost a trade ship. We'll replace it. But I don't need to fight them in a naval battle. Doing so isn't doing me any favors. Okay, looks like we have to do that. Some more influence I want them to have. Selkie, how could you? At least my Greek provinces are loyal. Oh. Yeah. So the other option is. Oh, we'll go for the 664. Let's put a ring on it. Last one for generals, sadly. He will be missed. Okay, so let's split these guys up. Send different groups different places. Okay, London is now the right denomination. Okay, let's send these guys on, and these guys on. Is that a fort? Must be a fort. Nope. I just assumed it kind of looked like they had been there for a while. Okay, and we're going to send these guys off to protect trade, make us some more of that sweet, sweet money. And they're getting hit pretty hard here. Not seeing a whole lot more that I could capture. There's Dalmatia, Istria, liberating these couple provinces and liberating those. And the Knights are in the war. Yeah. I didn't even click to see what that was. I was clicking on something else. Okay, so Aragon is fighting Portugal over the throne. The Commonwealth is fighting Portugal over the throne of Aragon. And we are apparently helping the Commonwealth try to get that throne. Fortunately, the big threat that we would have had in that war is France. And they're still in this war on our side, so they can't join both. Let's get this guy down to Greece so that we can land in the Knights and Rhodes, because we're going to be in this war for a little while. Okay, where's their capital's Bari? Okay, we'll just keep these guys there. Nope. It's definitely not happening yet. Oh, is Aragon's the defender? Okay, so we just have to sit it out. We can drop troops off from Portugal if we really want to, but they're already facing rebels. So we just chill. London? How dare you, sirs? How dare you? Okay, let's put this guy in charge. And we're crushing them. All sorts of disloyal people, but at least my Greeks are loyal and love us and would never rise up. They would never betray us like that. Never, never, never. Sure, want this in. Okay, we can give the burgers something else. And I think they want London. Be a great boon to their trade power. They've got a nice sized empire. Sort of like the Central Powers, almost. Obviously, before the Ottomans joined. We'll get that too. Okay, let's get our reinforced speed up. And we'll start making some more money, since we're losing money when we do that. Limerick. We'll negotiate. That province isn't worth much to us overall, I'm sure. Let's check our estates, see if they can give us anything. Portugal's defender of the Catholic faith. Crete. Let's top off relations with you. Ottomans, you should be ashamed of yourselves, fabricating on us. We're such a peaceful nation. I wonder why they haven't Oh, that's why they haven't annexed them. Let's improve relations with Muscovy. Wouldn't be a bad idea to support their independence. So eventually we're going to have to turn on the Commonwealth. The Knights. Oh, we're almost there, guys. Don't you worry. It's funny to see these 2,000 French cannons here. I mean, it makes sense because the difference between 18 to corrupt our officials. It's just rude. Okay, knights. Let's negotiate. We want roads from you. Make that happen. Thank you. Level 8 fort. Yeah, we don't want to pay for that. And really, guys, who would want to take over your territory? I mean, no offense, but this one really want it. And we'll take it if it's there. But you really don't need to defend it with level 8 fort. Just seems like it's, you know, putting a really good like security system on a kind of shabby car. Okay, London, come on, hurry up. July. Okay, East Anglia, certainly. Okay, so now we can hand this off to our burghers. They should be quite pleased with this. They are. Oh, Portugal's trying to move in here. I'm not going to let that happen. Oh, Venice's navy is basically done. Alright. You going? I think you're going. Loyal Greek subjects, or citizens. What are our citizens doing? Who knows? They're probably not revolting them. Probably not. They wouldn't do that. They're citizens of our empire. The Swedes will talk to them and find out what's going on over there. Oh, hey. Stuff is going on. Let's put this guy in charge. Okay, France, do you still have that alliance? They do. So I still don't want to let them out of this war quite yet. Really? No one's got any problem with this? Gujarat? We should take a look at what's going on in the rest of the world. Because I honestly don't know. They're very orderly. They got a row of forts and a row of forts. Like it's like a ladder. Fort ladder. Climb to the top. Oh, that could be really bad for us. Let's not do that. Second thought, let's not move to that sea towel. Tis a silly place. Oh, they're throwing more troops here. Oh, our armies are pretty beat up. Okay, so we're going to have to end this war soon. That's unfortunate because these armies can capture the war goal pretty easily. Well, hurry up there, guys. Okay, we need more men. Wonder, can we march south through here? We can. Okay, so we're going to get... This is... Barthou. So we're going to get this guy. Okay, stay in port. Stay in port. And there we are, at long last. They're gonna probably camp these guys out at Vienna. Yeah, we're not going to do that. Let's keep an eye on what everyone's war enthusiasm is. If France's war enthusiasm starts to dip, we'll have to sign a peace. Okay, let's move in here. Check them from their premises for their disorderly conduct. I guess 613 it is. Okay, we need cause for war, so we're going to fabricate a claim here. Okay, Portugal, give up. Okay, Commonwealth, Savoy. Definitely one with our subjects. Okay. I'm surprised our war score isn't higher. But it's because of all these naval battles that for some reason they're deciding to engage in. They're fighting Portugal, just don't fight them in naval battles. Fight in land battles and it will be okay. Yeah, I'm just worried that France would get called into that war. I mean, it's been so long after the war started, but that's not a reliable measure. Hoping that their war enthusiasm drops once we capture this city. If not, I'm going to park these guys on their capital and see if that changes their mind. Oof. They have a lot of guys. Roll the seas. We're not going to do either of those. So tempted to attack their army. I was hoping that our troops are better than theirs. They have a lot more infantry than we do. Okay, so that would be 60, 73, 74, 75, 6, 7, 78, 79, 80. 80 transports. And let's get a couple more big ships. $33, 34, 35, and 36. 36 big ships. Yeah, we'll do that. Because we're only 6 ships behind them right now. And we obviously just ordered more ships built than that. Eastern Aegean, sure. Okay, come on, let's finish this war off. Okay, everyone's still enthused, which is good. Portugal's war enthusiasm just dropped low, so I think this war is pretty much over. I don't know how they expect to get anything out of it anyway. Okay, we cracked the wall, so our 880 guys are holding it out. Have to give them their credit and their propers. Okay, let's top off relations with France here. Okay, war enthusiasm is climbing. Definitely want that to decrease. But it's not negatively affecting our country quite yet. Not in any meaningful way. Okay, so we could pick up a larger army now. Yeah, well, this siege bonus that we get is definitely helping us out. And I'm surprised that they're not making more progress, but it's because they don't have enough cannons. England, are you serious? Okay, so that's one less, so now we're not over. Oh hey, we own this. I'm definitely not going to make a state out of that. We don't want to pay for this. We don't want to pay for... We'll keep that one, I guess. Wait, why would we? No, that's just an expense. We don't need those mercs. Well, we might as well add this in. We're not going to start a colonial subject nation there or anything. So we'll just give it rights. And our clergy and burghers want some more stuff. They're so needy. Give that to the burghers. And the clergy wants Shetland. Let's see, they already have it. Okay, what about that? We'll give that to the burghers. Everyone happy? No, clergy's still demanding some stuff. Give them that. Okay, everyone's happy now. It looks like we're going to take their city first before they take ours. Let's see if we can get down there and speed up that process. They might try to sink our fleet. But if they don't merge up their fleets together, trying to do so would be a problem. And we took Lisbon. Okay, so now we have the war score that we could piece out that other war without it being a problem. So we're going to do that. Because it's just causing us way too much war exhaustion. I bet our allies are starting to get a little annoyed with it too. Okay, so we might as well take that. Let's take what we said it was over. Gotta get all their forts to make them weak for the next war. Let's go for more of this Eastern European stuff. Oh, Dalmatia, 99. And no one will really get upset. I like that. War reparations. Like Ferrara again. And that's a pretty good peace deal. I like it. Okay, why don't we take the Conquer Brescia one? Not that we'll use that CB. Okay, that's going to be a lot of forts for us to break. Did I miss anything? Okay, we definitely don't want to attack here into the mountains. We don't want to pay for that. That's not helping us. That's no good. Don't care about that. Definitely don't care about that. Alright, things are looking good in that regard. So let's see what we can do here. Do have a lot of war exhaustion, so our troops aren't going to be performing their best. They might just win by a sliver. That's what I get for crossing the river. Okay, well. They can't all be winners. We don't want to pay for that. Okay, now our states won even more. I give and I give and I give. Okay. What about this? Let's give this to the burghers. They're satisfied. And the clergy, can't give them any of that newly conquered stuff. We give them this. Alright, everyone's happy. Okay, why don't I transfer all this over to Aragon? Yeah, we finally did get our inflation down to 0 after that event gave us 10. Okay, they messed up by going for that. I thought the Commonwealth troops were going to go in. Sure, Ferrari. Somebody trying to beat up on you. Looks like it. Okay, so Mantua, do you have any allies? No. So we could just end that effort right now. Slanderous. See, this is why no one likes the Ottomans. They're spies. Let's ruin people's good name. We're just sitting around minding our own business all game, and you just slander us with your lies. I honestly don't know what's keeping them in this war. And Portugal must know that they've lost. I'm just curious why they're continuing to fight. Yeah, we're back up to 300,000. Ooh, they're getting beat up all over the place. But that's ours. Okay, let's pull out here for a second and let the fort recapture this. Then we'll take it and move on to the fort. Whatever. Okay, so this we need to give to Aragon and Aragon. Whoops, Commonwealth. Well, they can hand it out as they wish. Okay, definitely need to liberate Ferrara and give them their independence so they can be trampled on by aggressors. Okay, Porto surrendered once again. We'll give it to Aragon. Oh, Comet, Devil's Kith and Kin. Some free stability. I gotta wait for some of this stuff to core. Get these all in port. Sure. Definitely want to get her war exhaustion down. Wow. Scandalous. How dare you guys rise up against us after everything we've done. Okay, we could get our military tech 8 years ahead of schedule. But I think instead we're going to develop. There we are. I wonder if there's any useful military policies now that we're this far ahead of time. Let's see, what's our leader like? 613. Yeah, we could afford a policy. So we could get diplomatic reputation and land force summit. The force summit wouldn't really even help us. I don't really need spy networks anymore. We can get this guy back. But the diplomatic reputation wouldn't hurt. Yeah. Well. Okay, so that's coring. We could take 28 worth of stuff right away. But I think we're going to want more than that. That's 73 worth of stuff here. Okay, we could lose stability. Yeah, I think we'll do this. We'll get that stability back up pretty soon with papal influence, if nothing else. Okay, so now we have Mantua pretty much fully occupied. And we can invade Norway. And I say, why not? Okay, we definitely want to get our war exhaustion down. Oh, we're going to have rebels pop up. Shame on you guys. We're attacking them with, into the mountains without a general. So we're going to suffer some losses, but, they're just rebels. We'll put them down. Okay, these guys are going to have to go over there and deal with that. Okay, 653 statist. That sounds really good. I'll take that. And now we have to once again get these royal marriages. Okay, what are you guys waiting on in this war? Okay, Portugal's trying to piece people out. Okay, that's what they wanted. Okay, they returned a bunch of stuff to Castile. They released Leon. And then they took money. So boring. It's anticlimactic. Okay, let's improve relations here with the Commonwealth. And with Sweden, and let's keep an eye on this overextension. Okay, I think we can send this fleet out. Whoa. Let's upgrade those ships. They are outdated. I'm going to get this down one tick. Okay, we're just going to go for the forts, not even worrying about battles or anything. We got their capital, we've already got 40 war score. It's over whether they know it or not. Discipline minus 5%, that's ugly. Okay. Venetia. I'm going to save these points. Nobility. potentially give some stuff here. That one looks prime nobility. And Norway's colonial subjects are allying up against it. Leave that there for the moment. Let's improve our relations with Wales. Nope. That can happen. Okay, so we're now at 24. So I think this is the way to do it. So it'd be still under. And now we get manpower back. We could call allies in. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that either. Okay, Eastern Adriatic, sure. Okay, Sicily. We might want to attack or diplomatically vassalize Sicily. Yeah, I think we'll attack Sicily soon. Okay, we'll just keep that army there. I need both these forts. We'll just keep the one in Milan. And let's deal with our unrest. Okay, Salzburg, we'll just increase that, because I don't think we ever did. And we'll get rid of that fort, now that we've pushed back the Venetians and taken a bunch of their stuff. Okay, they basically have nothing left except for this fort in Europe. They've got that. It's also technically Europe, but you know what I mean. Okay, who is this? That is Moritz. So let's move on up here. Switzerland? Sure. Freezing up here. Okay, they're moving in to attack us. It's not a smart move on their part. Okay, we need to give something else to our clergy, and none of this is causing overextension. So I'm not going to worry about it. Okay, clergy, what do you want? Well, we do have some unrest there, so we'll give that to the clergy. Ooh, France is starting to get a little upset with us. And we captured 2 trade ships. Okay, Finnmark is ours. And I think that Sweden can probably handle the rest of that. Get these guys back down in port, and once they're repaired, we'll send them back out. And let's see, can we split you up? No. Definitely want to buy down that war exhaustion a little further. I think instead I might just become the Defender of the Faith. But that would cost us in tech anyway. So we do have a couple of permanent claims, 3 permanent claims still in France. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this early. It's just so much fun. We captured 2 big ships. Okay. We'll go for the 633. And let's get our infantry. Frederican. Yeah. Let's get you guys back home. Okay, you can protect trade. You guys can just hang out there. And we'll try to core that stuff as quickly as possible. Improve our cavalry. We like that shock. That's what cavalry do, so we'll let them do their thing. Okay, why don't we give this to Sweden? Maybe that. We still got a lot of overextension to deal with. Let's just get that put away. Okay, so we can take 18 worth of stuff. Just wait a couple months. Okay, so now we can take a bit more. We can make a state here in Hungary. Okay, let's take everything we can from them. And we'll sort it out once we've taken it all. Okay, so we've kicked them off of Europe. Okay, now we are overextended. So let's grant some stuff. Oh, did we fully annex them? Oh, hey, you guys are our subjects. Welcome to the party. Move Ragusa from the map? Sure. Okay, keeping this, I believe. And we'll give both provinces to the clergy. Okay, let's get rid of that fort. Okay, Sweden, let's grant you some territory. Okay, I think we still need to give away another 20 points worth of stuff. So let's grant you that. Okay, we'll let a couple days tick by. 112. Oh, that gives us potentially extra merchants. Okay, Sweden. Let's grant you Trondlag. And Eidsiva. And something else. How about Sogin? Okay, hopefully that's enough. Okay, there we are. Okay, so we're going to increase the autonomy in both of these provinces. And let Sweden deal with our rebels. Wow, their opinion of us dropped drastically. Okay, we'll deal with that later. And now we do have those new merchants, so let's send some trade power here. And let's push some of this trade. Up. Okay, why would you push it that direction? I'll push it that way. Okay, we need to control that province, and then we can make it a core. Okay, so we can get these relations up a little bit more than they are. But the rest is going to take time, so we can't annex them instantly. Now our states do want more, workers want something. This would be the ideal thing to give them, but they're going to be impatient, so we've got to give them something else. I'm not sure exactly what we want to give them. Oh, that's what we can give them. Okay, they're happy. If they're happy, we're happy. And we're also done with this video for now, because that's probably been well over 3 hours. It's been 4 hours, so that makes up for the shorter video I did last time. And we've expanded our territory quite big. We have most of England. We have all of Scotland, Ireland, we have Wales, we have almost all Scandinavia. We've pushed down a little bit into Switzerland and northern Italy. We've conquered a good portion of the Balkans. And now we're starting to get some administrative efficiency. We got the first 2 levels of it, so we could take a lot more. These wars, once we have all this stuff cored. I think our next war, probably against the Ottomans, will get us lots of territory, I'm thinking. And we could actually even start the war pretty soon. Although, I do want to take out Sicily first and get Crete. So one of our goals is to start annexing Wales and vassalize Crete, then annex Sicily, push into the Ottomans. And if we can get a border over here, start pushing through all this region before the Commonwealth has an opportunity to swipe all of it. Because it would be nice to have all of Europe. We need to push through to here. So, yeah, we could try dealing with the Commonwealth. Supporting Muscovy's independence might be a smart move. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. I'm going to save this again. And thank you for watching. If you enjoyed this or learned anything, please consider liking and or subscribing. And I will see you at the next Let's Play. This has been RedBstrd as Brabant turned into Netherlands.